Thank you. First frame, Kyren Wilson.
Good morning, Caitlin. Good morning, everybody. Fascinating encounter about to unfold, I'm sure. Yeah, a lot of talk in the game about this young man over the last couple of years. Whether he's going to be part of the future of the game. Very nice start.
One.
I've not watched a lot of Stan Moody playing, but what I have seen, I think over the last couple of years, he's improving at quite a rate.
8.
And he's won quite a lot of deciding frames. He doesn't lack bottle. And that will be, well, this is the biggest test for anyone's
9.
temperament, this place, but this is a very composed, confident start.
$16.
What this is
7.
a test, as well as temperament, is can you control that cue ball under this pressure, the intensity of the Crucible theatre? Because that's what it's all about at the end of the day, controlling the white.
$24. $25. $32.
He must be feeling pretty confident, deliberately leaving himself this red in the middle pocket instead of trying to go into the pack.
$33.
He's got plenty of hustle and bustle around the table.
4.
Coming out the starting blocks really quickly.
42.
Bit unfortunate that red's dropped in. Would have been a nice one to have had hanging over the pocket. And he's out of position now on the black. But still, an excellent start. Making a statement on his debut visit here.
$49. $50.
Well, this start is, I think, certainly fueled by excitement, adrenaline. Anthony Kowalski coming out in a similar vein against Mark Williams in the first frame, potting absolutely everything. Then sometimes it can dawn on you where you are. This has been exceptional so far from Stan Moody.
57.
Once he pots this red, or if he pots this red to the yellow pocket, I think it opens up a red to the left corner. Oh, this is stunning stuff from Stan Moody.
Well, I think we've seen enough already to know we're going to be seeing a lot more of this young guy in the future. What a prospect.
$65.
Imagine Kyren Wilson's a little bit stunned in his chair at the moment, just watching this. Because when you're playing someone who's never been to the Crucible before, the last thing you want is for him to be out there enjoying himself. And Stan Moody is doing exactly that at the moment.
$73. $74. $79. $80. $84.
Well, Kyren Wilson doesn't even bother getting out of his seat. What a fantastic start for Stan Moody. He goes 1-0 in front.
Thank you. Second frame. Stan Moody to break. One.
Well, he has got an angle in the blue to go right into the pink full ball here. If he chooses, it looks, well, just as difficult a shot as trying to play for an open red. You've got to hit the pink full ball, though. Nice. Choosing to keep the cue ball in open play, and he's played a good positional shot, to be fair.
6.
When you're Kyren Wilson, Steve, in this situation, how long before you start saying, why me?
7.
Well, he must have wondered what was in prospect when he saw the draw.
14.
I don't think it's easy playing against a rookie player if that rookie at the Crucible starts to produce.
15.
Then all of a sudden you're sitting in your chair, you feel there's a buzz in the crowd, that something special might be happening, that we see the first knock-ins of a new champion arriving on the scene. Didn't really play that split properly, got too much backspin on. Cue ball coming back, burying itself into the pack. Could be a tough morning for Kyren if this continues. And the other thing is, strutting around the table is Stan Moody at the moment with a bit of a spring in his step. And that is
Stan Moody, 22.
one of the things that Kyren does very well, being beaten at his own game, so to speak.
One.
No real advantage at all to that red going in. He's now lost the tactical advantage that he would have had. It's tough to get this black on the cue ball back to the table, so
Kyren Wilson, 1.
he's played a good shot, really. He may have blocked off all paths, and if that is the case, then he has retained the tactical advantage. Not easy on these very fast cloths to keep those balls together when rolling up. I think Stan can just get through.
The target of these safety exchanges, bring the cue ball back to the black cushions, try and get the cue ball tight to stop your opponent playing the same shot back as Stan will play here. It's pretty good. I think he's blocked the one that's gone over the green pocket, has he? Maybe not.
One.
Pot the red thick. You can see the red goes in the left side of the pocket. That's why the cue ball stayed near the cushion. Bit of pressure on this blue.
Six.
Kyren didn't qualify for the Players Series events, didn't play in the Players Championship or the Tour Championship, so he's had a bit of a sort of quiet time come up to the Crucible, which can be a good thing or a bad thing. He might be a little bit match rusty, but one thing, you'll be fresh and eager to play.
Seven. Nine. Ten. Pink. Sixteen. 17. 22. 23.
Well, he's been potting quite a lot of balls, but he's only gone 2 points in front in this frame because he's been up at the low value end of the table. But he looks pretty sharp as well.
27.
Always strikes a cue ball with great authority, Kyren Wilson. Almost robotic
28.
cue action. Usually very reliable.
$34. 35.
Yeah, Kyren giving as good as he got in the first frame here. Very fluent around the table with a bit of hustle and bustle. That seemed to be the difference when they won the World Championship a couple of years ago. He really speeded up his game. I think a positive walk around the table sort of creates
41.
positive cue action with intent. That needed a
Kyren
bit more
Wilson,
respect,
41.
maybe. More difficult than it looked on our overhead. Just a bit too pacey. There's a tempter into the yellow pocket for Stan.
Very, very good pot with the rest. And a chance in potting this red to the far right corner
6.
to move the other one off the cushion. You have to play it with a bit of pace, because if you're going to play the cannon, the cue ball can easily stick on the cushion. Yeah, that was excellently played. Very confidently played as well. Tough shot when he wants the blue or the
7.
green to keep this break going. Neither are easy. Now, how does he go about moving that red off the right cushion? Choice of playing for pink or black. He's looking at the pink. It'd be a very, very good shot for this red to drop and leave himself a natural angle on the pink to move the red.
$11.
No, it doesn't look far away, does it? So one shot here, and the frame should be his. Just trying to avoid the double kiss on the red. No, I don't see him refusing this.
17.
Didn't fully commit to
Stan
that.
Moody, 17.
Kind of bailed out slightly, taking the cue ball up to the bulk end. Overhit it slightly, but another pretty good visit to the table. Well, that red on your screen, it might look like it's hanging over the pocket, but this is not easy. That's a good shot.
What a start by Stan
6.
Moody. Every chance now of winning this second frame.
Eight.
Positively struck as well.
$11.
I think the way he's played as well, he looks like he's going to pretty much go for anything, which puts your opponent on the
15.
back foot straight away. Puts pressure on their safety. Puts pressure on their shot choice.
$26.
Well, Stan Moody is clearly having fun in his first time at the Crucible.
33.
He leads Kyren Wilson 2-0.
Stan Moody.
What you try and do as a seed is sort of stamp your authority on the match quite early. Try and, as I say, your opponent's never been here before. He's a bit nervous. Try and keep him nervous, but that ship sailed for Kyren Wilson. His opponent's loving it out there, so he's got to find some way of getting back into it. Nice aggressive safety shot.
Excellent pot.
1.
He's on the brown into the centre pocket. Not sure what the angle's like. And now the question, I suppose, Stephen, that's coming up is not how Stan Moody's going to react to playing in his debut match. Now, can he keep the pressure on his opponent? Because that's another phase of the game.
Yeah, I said a nice aggressive safety shot, opening the reds, but you've got to get that cue ball tight in the ball cushion, and that's maybe the problem that Kyren's going to face. Does he have to play more containing safety shots to try and get back into this match? Clearly, Stan Moody is going to go for everything that he can see.
Oh, good.
Five.
I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt and say that was a very, very clever shot. He knew the cue ball was going to catch the jaw of the middle pocket and send it on a more acute angle down the table for this red.
Six.
It'd be nice to see that one again at some stage. If he played it to use the jaw to come down the table to an area where another red was potable, what a brilliant shot. Here we go. Just caught the jaw. just about, maybe either that or lots of side spin. Not sure.
I think he had to have played it, because if it doesn't catch the jaw, he's on nothing.
Yeah.
Very good shot. He knew the natural angle. If as long as he potted the brown in the middle of the pocket, he knew exactly where the cue ball was going to hit the jaw of the pocket. So yeah, very, very good positional shot.
Looks like he got a kick that's destroyed things. Feels like a... What's happened there? Oh, this is monstrous. This is absolutely monstrous. I know it's early days, but it looks like a star is already being born.
A 16.
Yeah, made the error last time he was in. He thought that red might have been available, but it wasn't. But he can certainly play a little delicate little cannon to move it away from the black here. Saying what I've seen of Stan Moody, I always knew he was a good player, but the way he's playing just now, I didn't know he was this good. As you say, the first time at Crucible, all the excitement, everything, the adrenaline can make you play like this.
32.
A long way to go in this match, but so far, this has been as impressive a display as we've seen this year from anyone.
33.
Didn't judge the collision perfectly, so a missable black now. Never in doubt though, was it?
40.
And the longer this goes on, and the longer he keeps Kyren Wilson in his chair on the back foot to gain a substantial lead, the more Kyren's going to feel the heat. Fantastic start.
41.
Is it great to play this way, though, where you're not thinking of any consequences should you miss? You know, you see a lot of the top players, they're refusing all shots because they know if they missed it, they're leaving their opponent in. Stan Moody's playing with a freedom here that he doesn't care what he's leaving, should he miss the pot.
Yeah, and I think that's one of the most important reasons for playing with rhythm around the table, that you don't overthink
46.
anything. And a lot of players, the longer they're in the game, start to slow down a bit.
$47.
It's like he's playing down the club, isn't it? And this will be a shock to Kyren Wilson. He wouldn't
54.
have expected a young rookie to come out so strongly.
55.
But this is top four stuff, isn't it? It's no miss snooker.
Yeah, aggressive snooker.
62.
Yeah, Kyren might have thought in the first frame, okay, he's excited, he's enjoying himself at Crucible, but that'll wear off. But it hasn't done. He just looks at home here at the moment. Stan Moody.
63.
Great chance for his first Crucible century.
68. 69. 76. 77.
'Do you remember when the game was this easy, Steve? It's been a long time for me. How's it for you?
84.
I don't remember it being this easy. I know sometimes you feel at home out there at the Crucible, and that was a great feeling when you felt like you owned the place. But the cue action, the confidence around the table, it's sort of like
91.
got a bit of attitude. Oh, shame. But never mind. He's won the third frame, and he's got Kyren Wilson in all sorts of trouble here. 3-0.
Yeah, very good. If Kyren Wilson could manage to win this frame, arguably, he'd be the happier, if not at least as happy as Stan Moody, because just the way he's been bombarded in the first 3 frames, just to get a frame on the board with one visit, he'd feel okay. Is he going to be in a colour here? No.
9.
And that's the sort of thing that would be even more irritating than the 3-0 deficit. The black was available, but not now. You can just see to the far right edge of this cue ball. I mean, you generally do play this with a trace of right-hand side. And it's just awkward cueing. This is very missable.
Yeah, this depends on can he get enough of the cue ball. It looks like he's hitting the extreme edge of it, which is even harder to judge with the throw off. He's only made one mistake really so far. That red in the middle pocket that looked a formality really, and that changed the equation of that frame. Doesn't look like he... Oh, he's going to play with a spider. This is a massive shot if he's trying to pot this. But what else can he do? Ah, clever.
Kyren Wilson, 9.
Going for the black with the spider was suicidal.
One. Brown. Stan Moody, 1.
Well, there was a lot of traffic in the middle of the table. He did well to avoid everything. Pretty good from Kyren. Maybe a little tactical exchange for 5 or 10 minutes is what Kyren needs to sort of break up the rhythm of his opponent.
Got a bit lucky there, Stan Moody. Looks to have caused Kyren Wilson a headache. And this particular shot, not so obvious in escape down the table now. He's got to play thin off this red, pushing a red to the left corner and avoid collision with the blue and pink. Played it the other way. Still had to be wary of staying in the top part of the table. The table getting messy now. That red, does it pot? You can see enough of it. Thought Kyren Wilson had got away with that.
1.
So not a clear-cut chance to win the frame by any means, but can stick some points on the board, get the advantage at the very least.
Yeah, I think pink's the shot here. There's a couple of reds to the right of the pink spot, I think available to left corner. Pink's the natural. Blue's obviously the unmissable pot. He's taking on the blue. He's going to leave himself further away from the next red, though.
Yeah, the argument for playing the pink is
6.
that the pink is easier than this red. So why not play it first rather than now? Funny, isn't it, how you think out there?
Yeah, and the other argument is obviously
Stan Moody
the reds
6.
are all at this end of the table. Get the pink back on its spot. You know, it would have made the break easier.
Yeah, I wonder if he'd have chose the pink over the blue in the first frame, whether being 3-0 in front, is there any part of Stan Moody that's now started to try and protect the lead as opposed to just going for the throat? Maybe we're reading too much into it, though. But that will be encouraging for Kyren, although
1.
it's not going ideal positionally, and it's going to be a tough break anyway from here on in.
Yeah, it's not often you see not one colour is on its spot. It shows you what kind of frame it is, and very scrappy. Kind of frame where you can somehow get maybe 30 odd point lead.
Yellow.
That'll be pretty decent.
3. Four.
The same thoughts apply here. Get the pink on the spot. But it's not going that way at the moment for Kyren. Has to play the brown. Handy that this red close to the blue just sneaks in.
8. Nine. $15. $16. Green. $19. Kyren Wilson, 19. One. Yellow. Kyren Wilson, 1.
Ideally, you'd probably like to lay on the red by the black. I'm not too sure if you can get past the brown there. could try and swerve it with a bit of side, but the cue ball would be pretty lively with that side spin. Well, a clever shot. Okay, he's left Kyren Wilson a pot, but it's not easy. Also not necessarily easy to keep position either. The first scrappy frame of the match. And as was mentioned earlier, maybe something Kyren needs to get back into this match. Stayed in the jaws. Doesn't always stay in the jaws. This is Kyren's chance.
One.
You'd feel if he mopped up these three loose reds, he'd be a massive favourite in this frame.
Three. Four. Nine. 10. Sixteen. Seventeen.
That should be enough
24.
to secure the fourth frame.
Kyren Wilson, 24.
Kyren will be feeling very relieved to get a frame in before the first mid-session interval. Yeah, very nice.
One.
Kind of stop the rock, as it were. Don't think there'll be many frames like this in this match. Both players very aggressive with a shot choice. Just sometimes the balls dictate how a frame goes. This frame was messy right from the beginning.
16. 18.
A few glimpses that he's cueing very well. Kyren Wilson, that first red of this visit, that yellow was beautiful.
$21.
Yeah, a very entertaining first 4 frames. Stan Moody has been excellent on his debut. He leads Kyren Wilson 3 frames to 1.
Thank you. Frame 5. Kyren Wilson to break.
Yeah, I'm enjoying this match a lot. Good aggressive snooker. Interesting to see if that interval sort of calmed down the sort of adrenaline of Stan Moody, the excitement that he was clearly feeling when he came out first this morning. That's what makes, one of the reasons it makes the World Championship the biggest test. You've got to keep your game through all the interruptions of intervals and, you know, multi-session matches.
One.
See Kyren Wilson there, the bounces off the cushion. I know Mark Williams, speaking to him last night, was saying this table was misbehaving a little bit off the cushions. Ball's coming off the cushion twice as fast as they going onto the cushion. Well, I struck that one well. Had to get the arc to miss the yellow. He's a little bit unlucky if he's on nothing.
6.
Yeah, impressed with Kyren Wilson, the way he's kept things going, considering the onslaught that he got at the start of this match. He hasn't affected his own confidence levels. He looks to be cueing beautifully as well. Very easy to crumble out there.
Kyren Wilson, 6. Yep.
Wow, has he seen a red that goes to the left corner? Oh. This is aggressive because he can't get to all of the cue ball.
Is he going to play it with screw back to try and screw out into the open as well? And he's smiling all over the place. Not too sure I'd be smiling too much at that shot, but what can you do? Not going to dig him out for playing positive snooker, but it was a tough one. Kyren would be feeling delighted he went for that tricky shot now. Wouldn't he love to make a telling break here? Be right back in the match then.
6. Seven. Yep.
Yeah, I'm certainly not going to criticise Stan for going for that shot. Something I did multiple times in my career, but I think the thing that made it trickier was he couldn't get to all of the cue ball. certainly seems determined just to attack at any possible stage. And that was nicely played. Very nice.
12.
I say that. Can he get to this red? He looks pretty tight. He must be able to, because he's looking to see if the black goes to the other corner pocket. May have to just put a little touch of right-hand side in the cue ball. Yeah, it was tight.
13.
He'll be fuming. Kyren Wilson.
Kyren Wilson, 13.
Well picked out from Kyren Wilson there. May have caused Stan Moody a few problems. Doesn't want to collide with the blue in playing this shot.
Could be one of those occasions where a bad safety shot actually gets you an advantage, because if Kyren Wilson's tempted to play one of these reds, none are easy, and misses, then Stan might get an opportunity here. Yeah, lovely pot.
1.
He actually struck that red too well in a way. He would have been better off underscrewing it and lining up for the blue in the middle pocket, getting the blue on the spot. So the break's a bit more difficult until the blue is on the spot.
5.
He'd like that again. Surely he would have wanted to do more with the cue ball than that. But as we've said many times, one of the best rest players in the game. Doesn't miss much. Made that look very easy, didn't he? Is he on this red?
7.
Closest to the corner pocket. It's tight. And if he's not, which he's not, it could be end of break. This is a nasty cutback. No guarantee of position.
Kyren Wilson, 7.
The red of the right middle is obviously unmissable, but it's not the easiest positional shot to get in a colour. Yeah, looking at the one closest to the right corner pocket. You could play that with quite slowly, possibly have pink after it. Don't think the black goes to left corner.
1.
Just played at the table and played it quite nicely. It's quite a big visit to the table for Stan Moody. So he won the first 3 frames, but has not been really in the ball since. So to just get that momentum back that he had.
Six. Seven.
He was too straight on the blue, and he caught a bit of the bump. Nightmare. Nightmare. No, he didn't catch the bump. It was just a cushion flying. I must admit, the way it came off the cushion seemed like it straightened up. Oh, not a good safety shot.
Stan Moody, 12.
Has he got away with it? We'll soon find out. He's left a very gettable pot here, not hampered by the green. Ooh. Well, in the end, Kyren Wilson very fortunate to get away with that.
One.
Excellent pot. Didn't know much about the cue ball, but it's threaded its way down. And a good chance now for Kyren Wilson. Failed to convert his first opportunity.
4.
Tempo of the match slightly changed. It's suiting Kyren, I think, it being a bit scrappier at the moment.
Five.
Yeah, I was watching Stan in his chair and he was still shaking his head at the bounce of the cushion he had 2 visits ago to the table. You got to let go of these things. You know, if you let these things get to you, it's out here,
9.
you're going to be in trouble. It's all about keeping your temperament. It's
10.
still got a kind of a wry smile on his face.
$17. 18. 25. 26. 33. 33.
Well, barring snookers, Kyren Wilson has reduced his deficit to 1.
1. 8. 12.
Yep, the concession comes.
5 and frame.
So
Kyren Wilson.
Kyren Wilson
Stan Moody.
has won the first frame after the mid-session interval and is now only 3-2 behind.
Thank you. Frame 6. Stan Moody to break.
Yeah, fully agree with JP there. It's not necessarily how well you start the session off. It's how you finish the session. Looks like maybe Kyren's getting stronger. The worst
5.
possible kiss. If he hits the red full ball, he's on it. If he misses it or flicks it thinner, he's on the red below the pack or the one behind the black. End of break. Very disappointing.
Kyren Wilson, 5.
You can't really account for that. He played the brown nicely. Can't guarantee the exact line up the table. The one thing you don't want at the Crucible is bad luck. It's nice when it's a level playing field and both players getting a fair chunk of both.
relying on a little bit of luck here. Oh, he'll be absolutely over the moon with that. That wasn't played. Kind of didn't really know a lot about what the cue ball was going to do here, but what a result.
I think what he deliberately did was made the white ball jump in the air to try and get through the reds. Clever shot. Still had to trust to luck, but couldn't have wished for a better outcome. Now,
8.
can he make this visit tell?
The fact that the cushions are bouncing a bit, it puts even more of a premium on your cue ball control. Can you kind of not use the cushions? Can you keep tight control of that cue ball where, let's say, keep the bounces to a minimum? Can you adapt, in other words?
Yeah, it doesn't take much for maybe the cushions to be a bit livelier. The height of the cushion, the exact height of the cushion and how it contacts the cue ball or cue ball contacts it can be the critical part of that. At the end of every match, players are asked to fill in a form to any comments about the table, and I would imagine the table fitters are trying to change things if they're bad.
Wouldn't have played for that red off the blue.
15.
I'd have played for the red into the left corner because you can see the black doesn't go to left corner.
Twenty. $21.
Nice table, and the fact that even for finishing short in the blue as he has there, they've got 2 reds in the bulk end.
$26. $27. $32. $33. $40. $41.
This has been good stuff from Stan Moody. As I said, what happened to him in the last frame, he seemed to lose his composure a bit when he got that bad bounce. But he's come straight back here in this frame.
48.
Topspin of 2 cushions is dangerous. He doesn't want to catch the red that's next to the one he's potting. He's obviously just off straight. Decided to sort of play the percentage shot and just get the cue ball out of there, and played it very well.
Yeah, there'd have been a few players trying to keep on the black there. That was pretty advanced positional play.
$54. 55. $62.
Very quickly killing this frame off, keeping great
63.
rhythm. Such an important part of the game, to let your natural ability flow out there under the severest of pressures.
Yeah, very well
70.
done. Average shot time 20 seconds. It's pretty rapid.
71.
And this break has been pretty much as impressive as anything he's done this morning, I think, because having lost the last 2 frames, it's a bit of a test.
76. That's 77.
Right, Stephen, if we see a continuing improvement in this young player, we could be looking at the youngest ever world champion.
$82. $89.
Expect this to fly in.
90.
Stan Moody back to making this game look, well, nearly as simple as shelling peas. And he is
96.
actually on the yellow through the gap. Don't think he played it that way. He certainly answered a few questions here. John Parrott saying this is the most important part of this session, and he's responded well. Fantastic century break from Stan Moody. Still posing Kyren Wilson
105.
a few questions here.
$110.
Well, no clearance, but it's enough to win the frame in great style. Stan Moody must be feeling delighted with himself at the moment. 4-2.
Thank you. Frame 7. Kyren Wilson to break.
Stan Moody certainly outscoring Kyren Wilson. Looking at the breaks both players have made, Kyren's only made 2 breaks over 30. You wouldn't have expected that, would you, in 6 frames?
One.
Good pot, but he's left with a nasty yellow if he wants to take it on. Excellent. Excellent shot. A lot of pressure on that, knowing full well
3.
if he missed it, he was leaving an opportunity.
Yeah, the yellow was better than the long red for me. And that sort of shot, Kyren with his cue action, it's so straight. Usually very easy for him. But there's no doubt, one of the things that makes that yellow even more impressive, he's under pressure here in this first round match.
9.
He's been asked questions by his opponent. Just as a give him compliment for his ball
Kyren
striking,
Wilson,
that
luck.
was a bit wild.
One. Five. Six. Yep.
Not exactly sure how the black's going to respot relative to the red. Will the red go into the left corner afterwards? I think it will.
That was nicely played. A little
Second.
stun run through off the cushion for this red.
14.
arguably one good split of the pack
21.
away from another century. He's got 3 reds at least in open play.
20.
Can choose his moment when he goes into the pack. Leaving himself fractionally low. Perhaps disturb the pack a fraction here.
29.
Even more so if he screws back for the blue.
30.
So a bit more mileage to be done with the cue ball, but he shifted the pack open a bit. This is a big shot to keep this break going. Oh, he's trusted a bit to luck there. He could have kept on the black, couldn't he?
32.
He could have run through. I think maybe in hindsight, I'd have preferred to do that. End of break.
Stan Moody, 32.
Problem for Kyren Wilson here. No clues for guessing why. Can he get to this top cushion and play some type of containing shot? The green is the target ball to try and get behind. Brown also available. And you say the green, the target ball, it's closer to the cushion, so would be an easier ball to snooker completely behind. But even so, another problem for Kyren Wilson. And this is tough to get safe. He can't play safe to the top cushion this time. Unless he can play into the right hand pocket jaw, that might be a fair effort. That was risky, very risky. Advantage Stan Moody, not just in the potting stakes, but in the safety as well. Worrying signs for Kyren.
1. Yeah. 8. Nine. Sixteen.
There's one more frame. Stan Moody to guarantee having a lead going into tonight's second session.
17.
But it's nice when you get to 5 and there's still frames to play. You can got a chance of extending your lead. Kind of breaking the back of the match in the first session. One thing that's very important in these multi-session matches at the World Championship, where Kyren's concerned, is getting the most out of any session. So if you're going to lose it by the minimum amount of frames. You're always going to have dodgy sessions when you don't play at your best, but
25.
it's about getting the absolute maximum amount of frames out of it.
Thirty. 31.
Difference between 5-4 and 6-3, or even 6-3 and 7-2 as a deficit could be huge come tonight's second session. But this has been a very impressive display, hasn't it, Steve, from Stan?
Yeah, fantastic. I don't think anybody
38.
would have thought that
39.
Stan Moody was in a position at the start of the match to get 7-2, but the way he's playing, it's a very realistic chance to open up a sizable lead here if he can keep himself together.
47.
He still looks very fluent, very natural around the table, playing with what appears to be not a care in the world. It's a rare commodity sometimes in the first round at the Crucible.
54. 55.
Kyren Wilson is going to have to dig really deep, even to win one of these last remaining frames.
55 in the frame.
So the frame over. Stan Moody is playing beautifully, and Kyren Wilson goes off for a much-needed break. It's 5-2, Stan Moody.
Moody to break.
Oh, missed that pot of 10 by a long way. I think he's left the red to right middle. Automatic position on the black. Expect him to get that. There wasn't a lot of pressure on it, really.
One. Four. Five.
It's got a little bit of angle here. Not enough, you would think, to really open the reds up. Yeah, I mean, he gave that pretty much everything, and he's on the red, which you'll be relieved about.
12. $13.
That was nicely done to keep good position on the black.
$20. 21. Yep. Yep. Thanks.
He just had an angle,
26.
but out of position somewhat. Never in doubt, was it, with the rest?
27.
But sort of out of position as a result, and it's going to be far more difficult to keep this break going now. Can he open the reds up off the side cushion? Oh, playing straight with screwback, it was straighter than I thought. A great effort, but got too much into it.
30. Kyren Wilson, 30. 1. Eight. Nine.
The red. The two reds directly above the black. The right-hand side, one of those, if you can get some sort of stun into that. Nice full contact. That was pretty good. He couldn't have played that much better. He really nipped the cue ball there.
16.
Holding it in the middle of the table.
Nicely played, controlled the cue ball. And can he put the boot in here after Kyren got an unfortunate kick that destroyed his position? He's left the cue ball
20.
well away from the red, didn't get really nicely on the pink, so you'd expect him to get this. But it was a bit of a pressure shot. Perhaps white wobbled. He knew the significance of that. He's on the brink of 6-2 here. Can he hold himself together? In a club, this is a formality.
30. 31.
That was nicely played. Could have gone wrong. Could have gone behind the other red with the cue ball.
39.
It's a great feeling when you're out there and you keep getting chances like this when you're in amongst the balls, the pink and black, and things are straightforward. It can easily turn when things are really awkward.
46.
But at the moment, it's ABC snooker for Stan Moody. That setup on the table, it doesn't get any easier, really.
$52.
Just doesn't want to finish straight on this pink. Just wants to be slightly off straight.
53.
That looks perfect.
Very impressive by Stan Moody.
59.
What a debut at the championship he's having.
60.
And this is going to be a massive last frame, especially for Kyren Wilson. He desperately needs this. Desperate for 6-3, not 7-2.
66.
Yeah, there's no doubt.
67.
At the start of this, he was one of the contenders, but his world championship, you think, depends on him winning this last frame. Stan Moody continues to play like this tonight. 7-2, you can't see a comeback. Anything's possible, and anything can happen
74.
here at the Crucible. But I agree, I
76.
think Kyren Wilson badly needs to win the last frame of this session. The first 3
79.
frames were incredible from Stan Moody, but I've been more impressed since he's gone 3-2, losing 2 frames in a row, how he's reacted to that. That's been more impressive.
83. $88.
Breaks of
94.
84, 91, 110. This for another century. Absolutely brilliant from Stan Moody. He's taking control of this match. He's dominating Kyren Wilson, 6-2.
Thank you. Final frame session. Kyren Wilson to break.
Yes, it is. And whilst I agree with John, you want the whole room to yourself. You may not want it all to yourself under the scrutiny of being 6-2 behind. So maybe this hurts Kyren a bit more than Stan Moody. Stan revelling in it this morning. I would say, to be fair to Kyren, he's had a couple of things gone a bit unlucky. He got a kick that destroyed his position on the blue in the last frame, and a positional shot where he could have got luckier came up the table off a brown, went a bit wrong. But all in all, it's been the Stan Moody show. Well, somehow that red's come back down the table enough that Stan's got a sniff at this. Not easy. Certainly not easy to keep position.
One.
I think he's slightly wrong-sided on the green. Lovely pot, though. He can play the green cue ball off the side cushion before the pocket for the red into the right corner. That's what he's telegraphed with his cue. Actually got the cue ball across the table for the left corner. What a shot that was.
4.
Red's not ideally placed, but they're not bad.
5.
They might be better placed if he chooses to go into them here.
So I might have played a cannon on the right hand red. He's on one here. Didn't play that quite quickly. The red above to the right, the black. I thought maybe screw into that one with a bit of power and screw the cue ball through a little bit, but he's finished low in this red now. Yeah, a little bit. I think if he'd just taken a little bit more time when he was on the last black, just to have a look at the situation, there might have been a better option. Still thought, or still didn't expect him to miss the red the way he's been playing. Oh, that was a slight decel there from Kyren. Didn't get any action on the cue ball there. I was just about to say what an important visit to the table this is for him and his World Championship. Good shot. That's a good shot. Brave shot.
Eight.
Yeah, he has a very long backswing on his final pullback. Sometimes even for short shots like
Kyren
that.
Wilson, 8.
He's really out of sorts, isn't he? It was a bit of a judgment shot. He wasn't really on the red perfectly.
Well, overhit that one slightly. I don't know whether that was just a bit of adrenaline, bit of excitement. The lead he's got. I'm not saying it was the wrong shot, but it seemed to hit it a bit hard. Even this is not easy to get nice position on a colour.
One.
Couple of shots away, a couple of good shots away from getting perfect position. This blue, and then he'll have a red from mid-distance. This is very missable.
Six.
This is when you really rely on your technique. All those hours of practice, stun run through for the black. Brilliant.
7.
Brilliant shot.
$14. $15.
That was an excellent shot to get the correct side of the blue. It's made this break a lot easier now. Doesn't need to move the red off the black spot immediately.
20. $21.
Just not got to get too ahead of himself here. It seems like he's weathered the storm. 6-3
28.
would be a nicer afternoon in preparation for this evening's match
29.
to continue.
$36.
Okay, Steve, so here's a question. You're
37.
coming back tonight for the second session. What do you do this afternoon? Do you practice or just take a break at the hotel?
Well, a bit afternoon kip for me.
44.
Practicing straight after. Too much.
45.
Reset, I think's best.
Yeah, that's exactly what I would do, even though you're 6-3 behind. I think Kyren looks generally like he's cueing well. He's just been outplayed this morning. Simple as that. I think, yeah. The downtime at the World Championship is so important just to stay
52.
relaxed.
$53.
Kyren Wilson will definitely feel still as if he's right in this match. Winning this frame 7-2 would have been a different story. He would still have believed that he can do it.
60.
Last frame just feels vital.
61.
So every credit.
$68. 69. $76. 77.
Well, all things considered, that's an excellent response from Kyren Wilson. He reduces his arrears in the first session to 3 frames. He's under severe pressure. Stan Moody's had a great morning session. Everything to play for this evening. 6-3, Stan Moody.
Thank you. Frame 10. Stan Moody.
Good evening, Seema. Good evening, everyone. And what a fascinating evening's play we've got for you. What a debut Stan Moody has made at the Crucible Theatre. Not the best break-off shot that he's ever made, but fantastic first session. Kyren has got to get off to a quick start, you would feel. And that's a quick start. May not be on the colour, though.
1.
Yeah, crunching long red from Kyren Wilson. Not looking at the brown to the middle. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Foul.
That's what you call a massive
Wilson
deceleration, a
won,
big
Stan
decel. I almost think it's a horrible way to play it, Dennis, playing it with drag. I think it's such a tough way to play it.
Yeah, top spin and just try and reach it. As soon as you put drag on it, you've got to hit it much harder. But it's a horrible shot to play, really, trying to roll up to them.
Green.
And he's got a choice of the green up into the corner with it being a free ball. Oh, that's a nervy one.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see. I've commentated on the first session this morning. Stan Moody was exceptional, very aggressive with his shot choice. Be interesting to see if he decides to stick or twist tonight, keep the same. That green was there was a little bit of safety attached, leaving the green over the pocket, so there was a little bit tentative. But it's going to be a huge night for him. Really fascinating to see how he copes with it. Chance to beat one of the contenders.
What a talent, though. And that green over the pocket has caused a bit of a problem, really. No, we're back down the table, but I'll tell you what, Kyren might have a free shot at the red up into the corner. The green's right over the pocket. So he can play this with an element of safety. He'll go close to this one. No pressure on it.
1.
He did well in the last frame because Stan was in and just misjudged a little cut back into the right corner, and
4.
it looked like he might even go 7-2 up, but Kyren won the last frame with a match-winning or a frame-winning effort.
5.
Pink and black totally out of commission at the moment, so an awkward table. You can bring pink or black into play in a couple of shots' time. There's a couple of ways of doing this. If you can get on the red, that's just above the black and red in such a way you could pot it and knock the red away from the black. He's got all sorts of options here. Now, is he on that red that I mentioned to be able to? I don't think so. If he had a slight angle, he could have knocked this in and just moved the red away. The white a fraction to the right, and he could have done that, but he still forced the angle. Well played.
So important. Kyren Wilson starts this match quickly tonight, keeping the pressure on his young opponent,
18.
who I'm sure since this morning's session there've been a lot of people saying, oh, you got a great chance of winning tonight, great chance of beating Kyren Wilson in the first round, and it's because you're inexperienced, it's very difficult to stop yourself thinking ahead. So important that Kyren Wilson has a good start tonight.
Delicate little cannon needed here. And he caught, he's okay, he caught the wrong red, but he had choices of reds to the right and to the left.
26. $27.
Well, he's certainly come out with a lot of authority. He's motoring around the table at the moment.
$35.
Gone slightly wrong. He's going to have to pot the one next to the blue.
42.
This is a tester. Everything else has been first class so far with this effort. This to keep it going. Where's the red going to finish?
Kyren Wilson, 42.
He's got away with it. But he didn't get close to that one. There was a bit of pressure on that. It was the shot where he screwed back and cannoned the two reds that left him very awkward. Dear me. Wow. Both reds would go there, and he took the inside one, which was the more difficult one. But look at the position that it's given him. Wow.
Yeah, there wouldn't be too many players in this championship that would even go for that red. A very simple safety shot from the red that's next to the green. But continuing on the attack. Absolutely stunning pot. I'm sure Kyren wouldn't have expected him to even take that red on. But that's what aggressive play, that's what it does to your opponent. You have to be so careful with your safety because you just never know what your opponent's going to take on, and it just puts you on the back foot. It can be very intimidating to play against.
16. $17.
That's just a little bit careless. He's gone a bit further than he needed. Can he cannon the right red of the 3 to hold position? He cannoned the wrong red there. It might be a plant on. He can cut the other one in. Didn't quite get the
24.
cannon as he intended. No, the plant is not on. He's going to try and make it, but yeah, I think the other one, cut the other one in, might be slightly easier than the plant. No. Is it going to go in? Oh! How close is
Stan
that?
Moody, 24.
It was the shot before when he potted the black. He just cannoned the wrong red.
One.
Well, there's the difference. Kyren Wilson's already looked at the ball cushion. Is he going to refuse a pot here? Surely not. Blue's maybe an awkward angle. The only way he could play for a red is the 2 reds below the pink into the left middle.
Green.
He's taking the green on. I'm not sure where they fancied taking that on, you know, because he went up to the ball cushion, he had a look where the safe place on the cushion was for the cue ball, but I think he feels that he doesn't want to show weakness by refusing pots.
Seemed to hit it a lot harder than he needed there. Is he going to double this and get onto the black? He's okay. He's gone too far for the black, but he's got the pink. He's not sure if the pink will go back on its own spot. He's very busy around the table, is Stan. He's always wandering around and just eyeing everything up. This player is fearless. He wasn't sure if the pink was going to go back on its spot.
7.
Just enough room. So it's all about getting a good angle on the brown or yellow to play a cannon onto those 2 reds and pink. He's going to do it from the brown, so he'll go near the middle pocket with the cue ball and across and hopefully move the 2 reds and pink. Here it comes. It looks pretty good to me. An important little cannon coming up because he's not on the black as he wanted, so he's got to pot the black and judge the cannon. Oh, this is just wonderful stuff. He made that look so easy, Stephen.
20.
Yeah, he's just come out tonight exactly the way
21.
he was playing this morning, which is very impressive.
Bit of noise from the other table. I thought he was going to get up, but he just carried on. He's tuned in there.
28.
He didn't even hear the applause from the other table. He's not going to need the difficult blue.
This is something he didn't do this afternoon. He's got up and down a couple of times for this yellow. Didn't go in the middle of the pocket,
30.
but it is in. It should be the frame. A frame that Kyren Wilson really wanted to win, to try and halt the momentum
33.
of this young man.
Lots of viewers will be watching this player for the first time, and what a player. What a breath of fresh air. And what a performance on his debut here against the former champion.
$48.
Oh, Kyren was in first. Oh, what a shot. The white might go in as well. He's cleared the lot. Unbelievable break from Stan Moody. Kyren Wilson must be in shock. And he extends his lead now. Stan Moody 7, Kyren Wilson 3.
Thank you. Frame 11. Kyren Wilson to break.
Poor break off for Kyren Wilson. He started off the first frame of the evening really well with that long pot, and he was in, but he's been let off the hook. He's got to try somehow and stamp his authority on this match, Kyren Wilson. Not sure whether it's not in Kyren's nature really to sort of slow the game down, make it tactical. You know, keep it tight, keep the reds in. You know, don't open the reds. It's not the way he plays the game. Where someone like maybe a Selby or a Mark Allen might, you know, change tactics. So in the way the game's been played, it's suiting Stan Moody at the moment. I always say the best way of putting pressure on an opponent is by winning frames in one visit. That's what he needs to do, more than anything.
And he looked as if he was going to win the opening frame with one visit. He got to
8.
a break of just over 40 and then screwed back and left a long red, which he missed.
9.
There's an awful lot of snooker left in this match. That's the story of the match so far there.
$14. 15.
Just a slight angle on the black here, so there's a couple of reds still available. Did well. Was just off straight, but the power that he put into it got him onto the red at the back
22.
of the bunch here, and this will certainly open things up as long as he gets a good cue ball. The red hasn't covered. Well, he's
23.
okay. He's got the pink, but I don't know if the red's covered the black. I think it may have. Just means he's got a bit more to do with the pink. Yeah, that's just ran into the way there. So one more good shot and they can go up and avoid cannoning into the green and back to the reds. He's played it well. Excellent.
$29. $30.
This is a wonderful chance to make a frame-winning break here. Can you believe it? A black off the spot.
Kyren Wilson, 30.
Well, he knows he can't afford to do that. I mean, where did that come from? I mean, that... Okay, he's thinking about position, but it was straightforward.
One. Eight. Nine.
Just okay, but he's got to push through
16.
the other two reds if he's going to take this one into the left corner. He's looking at the one into the middle pocket now, which is probably easier to control the cue ball rather than risk cannoning into the two reds. But he reads the game so
17.
well. I did the show with him the back end of last year. I was just doing a few trick shots and commentating while he played a team of 6 on a terrible table, and he knocked in 4 century breaks. An amazing talent.
$20. 21.
His cue ball control has impressed me all day today. That's the one thing that goes if you're under pressure and you're feeling it. You know, you might still pot the balls, but your cue ball's all over the place. But
26.
by and large, Stan's had it on a string when he's been in.
27.
A bit straight on the black, but there's still a couple of options. He would have liked an angle, but as you can see, there's reds available into the middle pocket, so.
Yep.
Just means that he's left himself with a slightly more difficult red into the left
34.
middle.
Yeah, I thought he might have screwed back for the choice of reds to the right middle. This one is now missable, and because it's so close to the red that he's going to pot, there's another red right next to it. So it's you kind of can find yourself watching the cue ball here. This is certainly missable. Yeah, I think he played for the wrong red there, myself.
Stan Moody, 34.
And if you're Kyren Wilson, you're delighted. You're looking for any crumbs of encouragement, and that was a little one there, because that was a great opportunity for Stan Moody. The reds were perfect.
He hasn't left an easy starter for Kyren. He's looked at that one that's just between the pink and black, but that's tough. He can get back on the black if he takes that, but that is so difficult. This red, that's just above the cue ball, will go up past the yellow and blue, but that's difficult also. Let's make your mind up, time. Don't blame him one little bit. But it could have been played better. The safety shouldn't have been cannoning into the yellow. He's left a potential pot. He refuses nothing, this player. There's another one he can cut in as a free shot, but he wants this one. Wonderful pot. Smile from Kyren, but he's not on the blue. But what a pot. He had no interest in the shot to nothing, did he, Stephen? I don't think he knows what that is, a shot to nothing. He's going to go all out for everything. And if he's looking at the... Well, he did look at the brown, but that...
Pink's the ball. All day long. Pink's the ball for me.
Pot the pink and cannon the red to the right of it.
Yep.
I think he spotted it. Got the pot, got the cannon.
Well, Kyren, I agree. I can't believe I'm going to agree. I'd say that he should have refused the pot when he was in. It was the right shot to play safe, but he's got to find that baulk cushion. The safety wasn't good enough. He's just not putting any pressure on Stan Moody in any department.
8.
He's not going to be potting them long reds from tight in the baulk cushion. That's what Kyren's got to do.
$15. $16.
He's going to need the red along the cushion, because if he takes this black and another red and a black.
23.
Kyren would still be able to tie, so we'll just play to drop in behind
24.
this red. This will put him 35 in front. With 35 on the table. It's not
31.
a gimme. Along the cushion.
Stan Moody, 31.
He didn't get on the red as he would have liked, really. He wanted to just be in behind that red, just to roll it along the cushion. Could we have a re-spotted black onto it? And if he doesn't, he can only tie. If he doesn't fancy taking the yellow, he can leave it in such a way that he can get a good snooker. And I think that's what he's thinking about, rather than getting on it in such a way as he can pot it. So turning out to be a huge frame, this. Needs to bounce if he wants to.
8.
Make your mind up, time. Do you drop the yellow and get on the green and go for a re-spot, or do you try and get the snooker? That would give you a chance to win the frame. He's looking at the pot. He's going to go for it. Just lost the white a little bit.
13.
Oh, what a shot he's faced with here. Tucked up on the cushion. Oh, what a shot that is, by the way. That's a wonderful piece of cueing that was.
$22. $28.
Well done, Kyren Wilson. You've given yourself a chance. It looked as if Stan was going to take the frame. Now he's got to pot the black if he's going to do that. Okay, he's 4 frames in front, but it could make a vast difference, this.
This is where I believe if you win the toss, you play the shot.
Your choice, Kyren.
Say Kyren's put Stan in. It's such an easy shot, the side-to-side shot. Don't understand why players put the opponent in a respotted black. Awkward shot now, this. Will they go close to the right middle?
It needs to travel. It needs to travel.
Yeah, see, that was a more difficult shot than if he had the cue ball in hand. This now has turned into a huge frame. Fabulous pots on yellow and brown from Kyren Wilson. Real character. That's a good shot as well.
Advantage, Kyren Wilson. The fact that he's got the black tight on the cushion makes it very awkward for Stan.
Not sure if he's looking at the double, Dennis. The safety shot is so tough. He's hoping if he misses a double, the black might go up the side cushion.
He got the double kiss. He got a little double kiss, a little DDK there, has left the pot on. The dreaded double kiss. Wow. This could be a huge turning point in this match. Oh, what a shot from Kyren Wilson. He stayed right down on the shot. For all the world, it looked like he was going to be 8-3 behind. But he's won a respotted black. He's still 3 behind, but what a frame to win. 7-4.
Cue frame 12. Stan Moody to break.
Yeah, snooker's such a psychological sport, and it's what Kyren stayed down in that black. He was trying to just put a little bit onto Stan, and that those things just create a little bit of needle in matches that can spice things up, put more pressure on. Shake of the head because Stan's played the same break off that Kyren did, but Stan's got away with it. Didn't leave the red onto the middle.
Yeah, we talked about it at the time when he popped, but look, he's still down on the shot. It's a bit like watching Steve Davis. He used to do that a lot. He was still there.
One.
Just about okay. He's a bit close to the yellow though. And he's got to somehow get onto the red that's near the black spot. But that will make him feel a lot better after that previous frame. Wonderful long pot there. But as I say, he's quite close to this yellow to get the action that he needs to get onto the red that's up near the black spot. He's got on the red, but he's
Stan Moody, one.
he's missed the yellow, so as I say, he was a bit too close to the yellow.
One.
Oh, and look at this. He's got the perfect angle on the blue to smash into the pink and scatter everything here. He hasn't had a look to see if there's any plants on. No plants, but the reds have opened and he's flicked one over the middle pocket. That'll do nicely.
6.
When Stan was making all those big breaks this morning, century breaks, and he'll win in the first frame tonight, he's probably thinking, this Crucible, what a great venue to play snooker. This is brilliant. Now he's going to find out the other side of the Crucible. You're sat in your chair, being put under pressure. When it really comes on top of you, trying to win the match. Best place in the world to play well, but horrible when you're feeling the pressure.
10.
The reds are perfectly placed, but the pink and black are still a little awkward.
Eleven.
A few shots time, he might be able to get the red to the right of the black and get on the black. Doesn't have to get on that red, but he'd love the black back on its spot. Might be able to do it. If this is dead straight, he can screw the white
16.
back and leave it near the pink spot and he'd be on the black, but he's not dead straight. He's coming around to have a look at that black. He fancies the plant. It's not directly on. He'll have to make it. It's gone wrong, but he's got the yellow over the pocket. He's trying
7.
his best to get on the black there.
Well, they'll do well to get the cue ball up and down the table past level with the blue here. That's pretty good. I don't think he would get the cue ball past the blue, but
19.
this red is very gettable. But you just got to negotiate the gap as well. Sometimes when you're watching the cue ball, you can take your eye off the pot. Got to avoid the other reds. This is good stuff from Kyren. It really is, because that last frame was huge. Say momentum is so important in these long matches, multi-session matches. If you can get in a bit of momentum, get in your stride and start to reel off frame after frame, like Stan did this morning, keep your opponent in the chair. That's what Kyren's looking to do. Just get up ahead of steam here. And a few frames on the bounce.
Yeah, he's got the black this time and it back on its spot. It's available into the right corner, not available into the left corner, but it's developing into a great chance. Kyren just showing us here why he's won this wonderful title 2 years ago and why he's the current Masters champion. He really is a wonderful player. I think the fact that he did win that last frame on a respotted black, you can see he's wandering around the table. You'd think he was 7-4 in front. The way he's playing now, can he keep it going?
$39. 40. $47.
Not quite as he intended. Didn't get the correct contact with the cannon there, which means he's now got to get the extension on his cue and the extended rest. Can't see him missing it, but it should have been straighter. Just wobbling around a little bit with that extension. So what else has he got underneath the table there? That's a better one.
$48.
One more frame to be played before the mid-session interval after this one.
$54.
And these little mini sessions, you go out there hoping you can win at 3-1. Anything else is a bonus.
60.
Just this red needed. Got to be patient now, as Stan. He's enjoying himself now, isn't he, Kyren Wilson? Have a look at that shot. If it keeps on, passes the red. That was a good effort, but the frame was over, so he played a
60.
sort of an exhibition type shot there. Well, it's another frame
Kyren
back
Wilson,
for
63.
Kyren Wilson, but Stan Moody's coming to the table, 62 points behind with just 51 on the table. Might have a slight chance.
1.
He'd like to play the black and the red into the right corner, leave the other one because it's easier to get a snooker. And you see, I would have been taking the other one. He's coming around to have a look at that because the one to the left of the white is much better to get the snooker from. If he had a potted a shot like that in the last frame, he would have been 8-3 in front. Can he hide that red up behind one of the bulk
16.
colours and get the snooker behind the black? Make it difficult.
Stan Moody, 16.
Three 4-point snookers needed at the moment. Of course, always a chance if you do get a good snooker, you can get a free ball. Well, he'll take that. He wasn't expecting to get a snooker behind the blue. He was trying to get him behind the black, and he can't go off 2 cushions. It's just 1 cushion. Has he left a free ball? Has he left a free ball?
Stan Moody, 4, free ball.
He has left a free ball.
Blue.
He's taking the blue as the extra red, and if he gets the blue, he can get on the black. And then he'll be able to win. That was a bit of a chance, you know. It was a very, very tough blue, but if he had have knocked the blue in and the black, he would have been 34 behind with 35 on the table, so that was a bit of a chance. pretty good effort. I think he can swerve this though. It's not full ball behind the black, so raise the butt of the cue. Right hand side, and there we go. Might have got the snooker back here. Maybe not. See, if he pots the red on the black, he's going to need 2 snookers. And if he gets the white in the correct spot, he can get a good snooker in behind the brown.
Eight.
That'll do nicely. If it keeps going, he can get in behind the blue. If that white keeps on running, yeah, he's played it perfectly. He can get tight in behind the blue here. As close as possible.
Stan Moody, 10.
Well, if he hits it, he might pot it, and I don't think the pink's in the way. But the white could go in off the green also. How has that white not dropped? Can he stun in behind the black? Bit pacey. Bit pacey. Oh, is he going to try and get tight in behind that blue again? Too pacey.
Stan Moody, 3.
The old in or over, and in it goes. One more frame to be played before the mid-session interval. Just letting out a little bit of frustration, giving the blue a good old bash there. This time Stan Moody stays in his seat. So Kyren Wilson gets another one back. And now he's just 2 frames behind. It's 7-5.
Thank you. Frame 13. Kyren Wilson to break.
Yeah, there's Nigel, Stan's father there, did a lovely interview earlier on today, and he'd like to see his son knock this red in. Oh, a long way off that. It's amazing. We go back to that
Kyren Wilson,
red
4.
along the cushion that would have given him an 8-3 advantage, and now he's got to dig very deep, because Kyren Wilson has posed the question. And I mean, this is such a precise game. It's such a difficult game.
1.
Yeah, that's a little bit worrying for Stan because his long game has been fantastic today, 79% long pot success, but the blue that he tried to pot when he had the free ball, and that red there, he actually hit on the wrong side. That's a little bit worrying. And also, if you're Kyren Wilson, it gives you a little bit of a
6.
boost to see that. Yeah, what we've seen in the last frame, Stan Moody is going to start feeling the heat of the Crucible now. It gets very claustrophobic. It just seems to just come on top of you.
$14. 15. 22.
Certainly developed the reds. Might have to play for the yellow this time, looking at that angle. Just cannon the 2 reds. And he's on the
23.
yellow.
This was a beautiful shot. This was deliberately played like this to land on the red below the black spot. Left-hand
25.
side in the cue ball. He knew he was going to screw off the pack, come off the cushion and come down towards the red. Beautiful shot.
$26.
Well, even that into the middle pocket. He made that look very easy because he just run slightly out of position, but he just got down and knocked that in as if it was over the pocket. So he's feeling pretty good at the moment as the former world champion here.
Yeah, I mean, it's a huge match for Kyren. He wants to, obviously, he's a contender to win this thing. But in terms of the rankings, he's got all the points that he, from winning the World Championship 2 years ago, they're all coming off. And he's, although he's won the Shanghai Masters and the Masters at Ali Pali, they didn't come with ranking points. So he needs a good run in this tournament. So he's under pressure for not just for this match, but not just for the fact his opponent's playing well. He needs wins. He needs a run.
$39. $40.
A little bit straight on the black. Slightest of angles, so he might just be okay, but you want to keep it as simple as possible. But with his cue power, shouldn't be a problem pushing this through and off a couple of cushions. Yeah, just look at that. The top spin he gets on that, it's quite remarkable. With that long pause and then he delivers the cue.
47.
He creates so much power. Oh, and is there a gap? Yeah, there's always a gap there.
48.
Where did that come from?
Kyren Wilson, 48.
Where did that come from? Amazing.
That's the second black off a spot he's missed. And Kyren looks up at, I presume, someone from his camp up in the balcony and, yeah, talking to himself, shaking his head. Unforgivable. I always call those at this level, missing blacks off a spot. And he was just getting up ahead of steam. He was looking really, really good. What a steal this would be. Stan Moody could say, maybe just regains, maybe lost a wee bit of composure in the last 10, 15 minutes. If he can regain it, what a chance.
7.
The next shot here. I thought he could have left a slightly better angle to pot the black and just cannon those. They're all covering each other somewhat. He still could do. It's not bad. But there's a lot of pressure on the next shot. This is key. He just played that plain ball. He needed a little bit of stun on that to avoid the white going near the pocket. Wow, this is another big shot. Yellow in the middle.
Yeah, that red in the middle was a little bit twitchy. He didn't get any action on the cue ball at all. That's why it went close to going in off. He bailed out. He played the easy red. The two reds to the right, the pink spot, they were the ones to play. But he bailed out with easy red, and then the yellow he played was, well, I'm never going to criticise anyone for taking a pot on. What I would say, he seemed to play it quite quickly.
Eight. 9. $14. 15.
Yeah, the frame over, but I'm with you, Stephen. When he took the red over the pocket, there was two reds. Let's have a look. See the two reds in the middle pocket? He took the slightly easier pot and didn't get into it. Doesn't matter about missing that.
22.
We're off to the mid-session interval. And Stan Moody has got a lot to think about.
Yeah.
He's just asking the referee what time we'll be back at. But Kyren Wilson has took the mini-session 3 frames to 1. And as he goes to the mid-session, he'll be delighted. He's just 1 frame behind.
Thank you. Frame 14. Stan Moody to break.
Thank you, Seema. It's Stan Moody who gets this first frame after the mid-session interval underway, and it's not the best break-off. There's one sticking out that Kyren likes to take on. Oh, what a miss-hit that was. He wasn't looking like missing anything before the mid-session interval, but it's amazing how it can change things. So what a great opportunity for Stan Moody to get right in early in this frame, because he would I've been a little bit shell-shocked. You can do with a sizable contribution
6.
here just to get that confidence restored.
7.
Yeah, it wasn't the best shot on the blue. That's why I had to play back for the blue off that red that was above the black.
12. 13.
Yeah, it's important for Stan to show Kyren Wilson that he's still there, he's still confident.
This is good. It's going to spin around and there's a red at the back of the bunch, and this will bring other reds. This will open the
18.
game right up. So you got to make sure you get that pot, let the white run through the reds and hopefully finish on black or pink. An early key shot here.
Nineteen. $26.
If he's on this one to the right, it would have been better, but he's not. So it's the one to the middle.
$27.
Delicate little screw shot there to get the perfect angle on the blue. So far, so good. See where he put the white there, leaving himself a choice of reds.
32.
The pink looks to be okay as well, so there's plenty of points available here.
33.
Just a couple more loose reds, and then those 6 reds are all tied up near the pink spot.
39. 40.
Must get an angle now
47.
on his next color. Well, it'll be the black looking at that shot.
48.
And he's got the angle. One good split here. If he hits the left of the 2 reds there, it'll open them all up. He's a little unlucky, I think, you know.
55.
Yeah, he played it onto the right red, but he just got it a little bit thick. And that's an excellent recovery pot. That was not easy.
Well, at that pace, bridging over the red, it's so easy to get a bit of unwanted side. To knock it in at that pace was fantastic. And he can find the gap now. One good positional shot. And he's going to go back 2 frames in front. He's steadying himself up. That's okay. Yeah, it's pulled up in time.
61. $62.
Rapid stuff here. So just won that one little mistake. Stan
67.
broke off. Kyren had a possible pot and hit it far too thin. This was the one. It was a sort of a free shot. Kyren's so good at, but he hit it far too thin and cannoned the red. And well,
Blue.
Stan only needed that one mistake.
Stan
68
Moody,
points
68.
the difference. Kyren coming back to the table. He'll be feeling a little bit better now, will Stan?
One.
But those colours are well placed up the other end of the table for snookers.
Eight. Nine. $16.
At the moment, it's 3 snookers that's required, but if you can get a free ball, sometimes you can get there with one really good snooker.
70.
As I say, the yellow, pink and brown are perfectly placed for snookers. Blue's a bit out of commission. Black on its spot. It's always good to get a snooker behind.
$24.
Well, I said the blue wasn't in a great spot. He's got the
Kyren
snooker
Wilson,
behind the
24.
blue, but it should be pretty straightforward to swerve around the blue, hit the cushion, and then the red. So he shouldn't really miss this. Got the snooker, but easy to escape from again. I can't believe he's missed that. That's careless.
Kyren Wilson,
That's
4.
just a straightforward escape. I think he thought he'd won the frame, and then he just missed a blue at the end of the effort. That. But it's amazing what can happen. This was the one that it wasn't an easy blue, but that would have kept Kyren in his seat, and that have gone in. This frame is far from over. $40 points the difference. 2 snookers needed. But if he should get the snooker and then possibly get a free ball. Now he's got to be a bit more careful this time, because he should have hit the red the last time. So. Well, he's done it again. He's done it again.
Kyren Wilson, 4.
Wow.
Yeah, that's very, very careless from Stan Moody. He's got to, when you're in this situation, you just got to batten down the hatches and just get the frame won. And what a shot Kyren Wilson's played. I mean, the first snooker that he missed was so easy to hit. The second one he missed there was not as easy, but this one now, wow.
And he's left a free ball. It's all going wrong here at the moment.
Kyren
5
Wilson,
minutes
4.
ago, it looked
Free
like
ball.
Stan Moody was going to win this frame easily.
Yeah, very much too casual with those 2 snooker escapes. The first, that was a very difficult escape there, but the first 2, very, very casual the way he played them.
Black.
This black is certainly not a certainty. It's a horrible shot, especially aiming down in the cue ball. If he gets it, it goes favourite for the frame.
One.
Not the best angle on the green to get on the red. It's coming down to look at the blue, because you can see the red's only available really to left corner. Maybe right middle is a possibility. If you play for it for right middle and don't get on it, you can always play the snooker again. Well, he was straight enough, he could drop on it. What a frame this is. It's hard to see how Stan Moody can come back from this if he loses this frame. You know, take an immense effort and really test his temperament.
Sometimes it's a bit confusing when you're out there. You haven't got the running total on the scoreboard. You've got to work it out.
5.
It's not a straightforward clearance with the colours not all on their spots. It'll be brown over to blue, and well,
Yeah.
he'll be hoping that something can go wrong here, positional wise.
13. $16.
Is he dead straight? I think he's got a slight angle, so he's okay.
$20. Yep.
Not many times, as we show you, this was just a straightforward escape, and he misjudged it. Missed the red by him.
I mean, I can only think it maybe because he was so casual, he just flicked a little bit right-hand side in the cue ball because it was unmissable, the red. It really was.
25.
But every credit, Kyren Wilson. The black to start this little break was a horrible shot. And cued it beautifully.
$31.
He needed 3 snookers, and somehow he got them with a little bit of help from Stan Moody. And all of a sudden, we're all square. 7 frames each.
I think Ken was talking about you there, Dennis, when he was saying the gentleman in the commentary box. Yeah, it's going to be really difficult for Stan, but I suppose if you said to him before the match started, you can be 7-7 with a chance of winning it, he'd bite your hand off. You've got to somehow start thinking of that. Straight away, though. Yeah, I'm not criticising him for going for the red. It was the right shot, but he's been getting them all day, and all of a sudden, you miss it, and you leave your opponent straight in. Balls don't forgive you when you throw away frames.
1.
Now, will Kyren, if he's going to go into the pink here, he wants to favour the right-hand side of the pink as we look, because there's a red to the right that'll sort of look after the cue ball. Ugh. I mean, that is just absolute perfection. You could not hit that shot any better than he has.
Well, the reds are all over the place, but I finished slightly awkward. You know, this is not a gimme, but he's cueing well again. Yeah, I mean, the split was, as you say, it was perfection. And the black is in the open. Okay, the red just to the right of the black. It's a slight problem, but the pink's in the open. But the way he spread the reds, this is the way you would throw them on the table to have a practice session.
$12. $13.
Sorry. Well, as good as the split of the pack was, that was bad. That was clumsy. Don't think there's any way he's going to be playing the pink into the left middle. But then you play safe, you got to cover the red. It's over the left corner pocket. It looks like he is playing the pink. This is a big shot. Well, I can't tell you how difficult this is. Both players are not shying away from the pots, are they?
Kyren Wilson, 13.
Stan's coming around to see if the pink's available. Yeah, he's got the tip of the cue where he'd like to leave the white. Meanwhile, Kyren's given himself a bit of a telling off.
Yeah, I think that was a time to sort of take stock there. and try and play some sort of safety and cover the red over the left corner pocket. I mean, I can't believe I'm actually saying those words, but I think that was the shot to refuse that pink.
One.
I mean, you've got Stan reeling from the last frame. Why take the risk of just letting him get back in, get his hand on the table and pop balls?
Six.
He did have a look at the pink. He wanted the white just a little bit further up the table, and he could have potted the one to the right of the pink and left himself nicely on that. He might still be able to. Just depends here. Oh, it's not a great angle, but he... Well, that's
Seven.
a poor shot again. This is a tough black along the cushion. This is difficult. Wow. No.
Stan Moody, 7.
It's unbelievable how one match you can go from the game being so easy to the game being so difficult just through the pressure.
1.
I think he played the right shot, playing for the black, but it just didn't leave himself with an easy black, an unmissable black along the cushion.
Eight.
I think Dennis, if I had any slight criticism of Stan, with these big shots that he's had, you just need to step back sometimes, don't you? And just have another couple of deep breaths.
Well, that comes with experience, doesn't it? But, I mean, this is one of the finest talents we've seen in the UK for many a year. And he had Kyren Wilson, former champion, well, a little bit on the ropes, it has to be said, but I think he's just okay. He can get the white back across the face of the black there. That's perfect.
15. Black.
That's okay. He's come up short, but it's just a matter
22.
of stunning it up for the blue. Not a problem, you wouldn't think.
$23.
Can be a lonely seat sometimes, even though the Crucible Theatre's packed here. There's no hiding place out there. You're on your own.
28. $29.
Just come up a little bit short, dead straight on the blue. So it's not a matter of just screwing back because there's a red blocking the one that's nearest the pocket, so to just run through a couple of feet.
$34.
Where's that white ball? It's okay. It's going to catch the jaw.
35.
Even if he's straight, he just has to screw the white back about 6 to 12 inches. He's looking at the scoreboard, but he's just 41 in front. Just a little bit of screw to bring the white back, and that'll do.
$40.
Play back down for the blue rather than risk getting on the black.
41.
This is going to be 5 frames in a row.
46.
This to make absolutely certain. He needs one snooker at the moment. Does Stan.
Kyren Wilson, 46.
Not quite over just yet.
One.
He's struggling a little bit now, Stan Moody, so I don't blame him for leaving the arena. Kyren Wilson from 7-3 behind has won 5 frames in a row, and now he leads 8-7. He needs 2 more for a place in the next round.
Thank you. Frame 16. Stan Moody to break.
He's not quite getting the break-off shot as he intends. He keeps leaving this possible pot for Kyren. There's room round the back of the black and red. He missed one of these a couple of frames ago by a long way. But it's a different Kyren Wilson we're looking at now.
One.
That's one of his specialities, that type of pot. These days you can't afford to leave that red out because they're such good potters.
Brown.
Not an easy chance just yet with the black tied up at the moment. Well, Kyren's got a little note there with probably a little message of inspiration on it for him.
Six.
Has he got an angle to pot the red and just nudge that red away from the black? If it's
12.
on, he'll take it and he'll open the frame up.
13.
Watch out. There's a warrior about.
Twenty. Twenty-one. $28. $29.
I
34.
think he's okay. He's having an anxious look. Yeah, it'll go in off the left jaw, I feel, because he doesn't have to play with a lot of pace. But he's got the other red into the right corner if he thinks it's a bit risky, that. So, not a bad choice, this. I say, not a bad choice.
Kyren Wilson, 35.
Stan Moody's at the table very quickly there. Can he get himself back together here?
One.
I mean, Kyren's done unbelievably well to get himself ahead in this match, but he keeps on missing easy balls. But, I mean, they're not going to matter as long as he wins the match. The first round's all about winning, getting to 10. You can work on your game and iron out those easy shots for the next round. But as I was saying before, has Stan Moody got anything left to give in this match? Is he still feeling confident enough to win it? I think the answer is no. On the evidence
Stan
we're
Moody
seeing,
won.
I wouldn't say it'd be as harsh as to say he's gone, but he's certainly completely lost all focus and composure.
And all of a sudden, the Crucible nerves has kicked in. He was flying earlier on in the match. He was one pot, a fairly straightforward one along the cushion, to taking an 8-3 lead. If that red goes in, I think he wins the match very comfortable. But all of a sudden, with the things that's happened out there, listen, he's only 19. And this game is so precise. If you've got any little trace of nerves, you can miss anything.
Seven.
Not a problem here. Can play for the blue. Wanted to be straighter on this red.
8. Thirteen.
Missed a couple of comfortable reds, but overall he's starting to look fantastic out there.
14.
No substitute for experience, and he's got plenty of that now.
Nineteen. 20. $27. 28. 34.
Quick look at the scoreboard, but he's well safe in this frame. Oh, phone the police. He's missed one with the rest.
Kyren Wilson, 34.
68 the difference with just 59 on the table. And he's furious with himself. Still
One.
a firm favourite, but you mustn't forget he won a frame, Kyren, when he needed 3 snookers, and no. I think, yeah, he just nods
Stan
to the
Moody
referee,
frame, Kyren
so
Wilson.
he concedes the frame. It's now 6 frames in a row for the former world champion. He's now just 1 frame away from a place in the next round.
17. Kyren Wilson to break.
Well, the fact that Stan has now got to the point of no return might make him sort of relax a little bit and forget what's gone before. It's the first break-off that I can remember for a long time in this match where there's not been a pot left. There's a pot left now, though. Yeah, he'll look back on this match, Stan Moody, should he go in and lose it. How he could have sort of stopped this sort of, I mean, quite frankly, it's been a collapse, but you learn from these things.
1.
Surely he hasn't
Kyren
got
Wilson
away with
won.
this. That was well, quite an ambitious shot to play the blue at that pace, but there is a red available, but is there a colour available? That's the red, but the pink will go if he can run through. He doesn't want to cannon this other red. He's played it well, very good, because the pink is the only colour available. And this is going to tie the pink up as well. So has he got a bit of an angle? He can do with developing the blue and black here. Might be able to screw over to those colors that are tied up at the moment. Yeah, the blue will go, so that'll help the situation. Get the blue back on its spot. But as you mentioned, Stephen, his back's right against the wall, and just give it a go and forget about what's happened in the last 6 frames. Because he's got all the ability in the world. And now, if he takes the blue on, he could bring that pink and reds into play. He deserves a bit of good luck here. Is there a plant? He's a bit unlucky there because the pink has stayed there. He couldn't have hit them much better, but there may just be a plant on here. That's the one. Yeah, a wee bit unfortunate. Got to get the white over into the left corner past the yellow there so as he doesn't leave that one that's to the left of the blue. And get the white tight on the cushion, just past the brown would do. Yeah, that'll do nicely.
Stan Moody, 20.
It's so weird this match. I can't remember many safety shots being played. It's been such an open match. Both players are basically any pot that's there, they're going for it. It's been great to watch. I have to say, it's my type of snooker. If Stan, sometimes when you're in his position, you're clinging on to some sort of hope. And Kyren's not, although he's come back into his match and he's won all those frames in a row, none of them were in one visit. So Stan's just got to just try and cling on to something. I said there's not been many safety shots played. We've just seen 2 in a row. Top drawer.
He's not going to take this on, is he? One more mistake. That's all over. You can get the white up in this left corner of the table. It would be safe because the black's covering that other red, and there's very little on if you can get the white up into the left corner. Just be patient. Well, he wanted a thicker contact. The white should have been nearer the pocket and on the cushion. Could have played it a bit better than that. And if this red goes in the middle pocket, and I think he'll maybe just nudge the other red. This goes in. What a chance. He avoided the cannon.
1.
Yeah, Stan's shot just was a bit on the thick side. The white should have been near the pocket and the cushion, and that red wouldn't have been available to Kyren. Still not a clear run to the winning line here with the pink and black still awkward.
Six. 11.
This is going to need a good cueing. Let's get the cue ball back. Position on the colour.
Kyren Wilson, 11.
And just look where the red's gone. It's usually the case. The player that's playing well tends to get the run of the ball. When you're struggling, you miss a pot like that and you stick it over a pocket. He's got away with that, as Kyren. And that makes such a vast difference, you know. Well, it looks as if he can play safe off the red that's up past the brown, but he's got other ideas. He played it with an element of safety. It was a very difficult pot he took on, but he was knocking those in earlier in the match. But he played it in such a way that he could get onto the blue and not leave anything easy. Might just turn out to be a bit of a scrappy frame. Now the blue's gone safe, the black's on the cushion, the pink's tied up. But as Stephen said, there's been very few safety shots, but just because of the way the balls have gone here, we might have a little tactical battle. That's a horrible shot. Don't blame him for not taking that on. He took it on, but he was hoping to wobble that red in the jaws of the pocket. And this time maybe he's just had that little bit of good fortune. I don't think he can get to the potting angle of this one. It must be very tight, otherwise he'd already have been down and knocked it in. Well, he's going to try and bend it, but that's a bit risky. I mean, they're tough enough if you can see them direct.
Foul.
Oh, he fouled it.
Miss. Stan Moody, 4.
That's foul and a miss. Just caught the green there, trying to bend it round the green, but it hasn't cost him. It's cost him 4 points, but he's left everything safe. I say safe, there's one potable red, but where's the colour? The pink's tied up, the black's on the cushion. He's putting him back in from where it's finished. He could have had it replaced, but he's decided on the option of putting Kyren back in again from where it's finished.
Maybe tempted to take this red on. Start off the cushion. No, he's playing the one back up to baulk. I thought in the middle of the table, he's come off the side cushion, play for the black if you pot it, and if you miss the red, the cue ball's pretty safe. He's going for the shot to nothing. It's a good pot, good kick in the yellow.
He thought long and hard about putting him back in, but the flick on the yellow has helped the situation. Without that cannon, he wouldn't have been on a colour. And we know the cue power that Kyren has. He's going to call on it here. Didn't want to hit the brown.
3.
A little double here could get him onto the brown or blue. The blue back on its spot will help with the pink and black still awkward.
Nine.
Decent chance this for Kyren. Okay, 3 reds round a pink. I don't think any of them are potable, but it wouldn't take much of a tough shot to open them up once he gets rid of the red in between pink and blue.
Yeah, if he gets a good angle on the blue here when potting this red, just a
50.
gentle nudge onto the pink possibly would open everything up. Let's see what angle he leaves.
16.
Yep, this is the key shot. Any nudge will help the situation. And he's hit the pink. That should be perfect.
21.
Yeah, I suppose if you're Kyren, the only thing is if you put the pink next to a red and none of them are potable, you'd have liked everything in the open.
Is he going to get another chance, or is his World Championship over?
$22.
Not perfect. The blue would be the one that would get him onto the red, 2 from the pink. Just has to drop this in. Decided on playing the stun shot. Same result.
$27.
I think he might just have enough angle here to try and possibly bring the red and pink into the open. It's always going to be difficult to finish on a colour. Now, does he take the yellow one?
He's really fired up, isn't he, Kyren? Because he got very angry in the last frame, and he got angry there because he didn't play the cannon correct. So, you know, he is... that's what it means to him.
Blue. Kyren Wilson, 28.
Just a little bit of noise from the other side of the arena. They're in between frames. Can he somehow keep himself in this year's World Championship?
decent shot there. Got the cue ball nice and tight in the cushion. He knew he was leaving this red to the right middle, but with the cue ball tight, it's so tough.
Not often you get to this stage and not one colour on its spot. It's been an awkward frame.
And a view of Stan Moody there in his chair. He's been put through probably pressure that he's never been through in his career tonight. But we've seen enough from him today to know that he's got a tremendous future in this game. If he continues to work hard, continues to learn from these experiences, no doubt he's got the talent. But he's gone through everything today at the Crucible. He's gone through elation, through playing unbelievably well, and he's gone through torture tonight. That's what the Crucible brings.
If he knocks this red in, he could finish on the pink. The white will be heading towards that other red that's safe. That's not a bad outcome. The last thing he thought was he'd be knocking the blue out. I don't think that angle's on. If he pots the blue, can he just slip past the pink to move the difficult red? Possibility. Needs to play it perfectly, though. No, that was far from easy. But he's got himself 22 in front. And with
6.
3 fairly safe colours, he's a strong favourite to take the match.
Kyren Wilson, 6.
Chance to bring the brown into play, but must get the red safe. I think there's just an edge sticking out. More than an edge sticking out. You could see enough to take the double on him. What a cracker that was. Worth another look.
Oh, maybe there's still life left in Stan Moody's challenge yet. The green is in a horrible position, and where he's landed on the yellow. He's going to have to play a lot of right-hand side.
Nice.
Decent effort. Oh, this is tough. He's got to fully commit. Not think about where the green's going to end up should he miss it. Just fully commit to this pot. Brilliant.
What a pressure pot that was, by the way. Look at that black, but can he get the blue and pink? There's the blue.
21.
Doesn't want to be dead straight. He could do with a little bit of angle to get nearer the black. And he has a slight angle to stun in behind the black. He couldn't.
27.
Oh, it's bounced too much. Oh, if he had it dropped in behind it. Oh, dear me.
The only thing, Dennis, if it's tight in the cushion, the black, well, it's not. You can see there's a little gap. Horrible shot.
I don't think he should take this. Well, he wants to take it on. Easy safety shot. No, 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 no.
Stan Moody, 27.
Yeah, that was a wrong shot. Even I knew that.
He could have put that black on the ball cushion, left the white tight. What a performance from the former world champion. Stan Moody was all over him at the beginning of this match, and he led 7-3. But the warrior battled back, and look what it means to him. And in the end, can you believe it? He beat Stan Moody 10 frames to 7.